Yo, Cerberus, thank you. Alrighty, we're about to get into it. Let me just make a post and then be good. Oh, I missed it. Yo, Sid. It said your run was so short that I missed it. I was cooking in the middle of all of it. But I hope you did well, and I was rooting for you. I specifically took the time to stay home and be available to watch your run. Run was dog shit, don't watch it. Now I gotta watch it. Telling me what to do. Oh boy, that sounds like a good run. That's how world records are made. Nice. Well, that's what matters, is if it was memorable for you. You would hope. My mind was, oh, I'm gonna get a sub 620 easily after getting that 24. Or after getting that 25. I was like, man, I have so much time saved. Yuck. Bro, it's not just the gold drop. I know I keep shitting on the run because of that, and it's not just the gold drop. Did you even see the last run that I did? The gold did drop. It dropped off the first guy, and the run still sucked balls. There's too much RNG in this game. Too much! Yeah, I'm the same way. I can't go without sleep. Congrats on doing this. You're talking for this game, or are you talking about questing for glory? Because I wasn't aware you were doing multiple runs. Oh, your full run. Yeah. Yeah, dude, like, my run on Sunday, I thought was gonna be alright. I thought it was gonna be, at least a sub 620. And everything beyond Guardian just hated me. Or actually, everything starting from Guardian hated me. Guardian violated the typical script twice in a row. I got fights twice along the way to the Guardian. And then 5th try, I finally got it. Lost me 2.5 minutes. And it actually, funny enough, it was 2.5 minutes that I saved after Aruhamel. Like, I made up so much time starting from that. I made up 2.5 minutes over 3 or 4 splits, and I lost it all on Guardian. I got 2 encounters in the Jack door, which was really annoying. One was like on the first, I think it was the first or the second tile you can get an encounter on. And then I got another one, I think 2 tiles away from the stairway. 10th try or 8th try evidence again. 3rd or 4th try Empire Sword. Yeah, in all of those you're forced to dragon. So It was so early, I was like, just to be safe, let me fill Ryu's AP, and then I got another fight and I had the dragon. Way too many fights in Evrai. Like, I lost another minute and a half on guard eyes. And I got 2 staminas that run. I was like, damn, we're cooking. I'm gonna be, like, literally, we're cooking. And I was gonna use those wise balls on, one extra on Barberry and one on Death Evan. I hate blowing extra fruits, and it's super annoying in this category. You can't not. Yeah. It really is, because a lot of the enemies that you have to do it on are just damage resistant. Like, they have a lot of armor. Kill 1 charcoal. Yo, thank you, Darkest. Appreciate that. And then I basically was at the point where I was already in the red at Habaruku, and I was like, alright, we're going into it. Basically, if I go over the 620 mark on my best possible time, that's it. I'm ending the run. And then I got daddied. And I could have done the daddy. I just was so tilted, I did the daddy wrong. Because I should have swapped out to my brave armor at that point, but I didn't think about it. And then he did the thing, and it was insta-death because you can't survive it with the windrobe. You need to have the brave armor. Double charcoal. That's really unlucky, dude. That's really lucky. That was really fucking fast. Damn you, old man. Damn, I got the right amount of open spots, so... Damn. This is looking like a fast exit of town, of hometown. Hell! Sub 1045, let's go. Damn, I was so close. I think I could have made it too. Wondering if you can even remember the run? I have faith you can. Actually, glitchless is harder, but I have faith in you. There may be mistakes, but I have faith in you. This is a really good fight. That's a useless crit. Oh shit, Bo's not even level 2. Oh fuck, okay. Time to crit or die. We'll be fine. Oh, I didn't even notice that I didn't, or like when I split. I haven't been paying attention to the splits. Ryu is level 2, which is what matters, but he always is going to get level 2, roughly. $15. That's kind of rough, actually. Technically it was 3 because of the one on the world map. But yeah, I agree. A counter would be nice. Or a slam. Oh, beautiful. We're good. That golded. Yeah, it's part of the lore, Darkest, where they say it before you enter the fight that they're just sick and tired of eating dogs and cats, and so they're surprised that a human stumbled onto them, so it's a more delicious treat, and that's why they're aiming for him first. Yeah, man, we got a Glod Howard. 1 second gold. That's gonna be a really hard split to beat. Hey. I'm gonna have to pay attention to what my experience is. Okay, he stuck around, so 6 there. He's such a beefcake. Nice. This is a less good fight, but it's gonna be good experience. Typically because more enemies means more animations. But it'll still be a 2-turn fight. The better fight would be if it was 2 spiders, because then you only get 3 enemy animations versus 6. Yuck. Oh, okay, now it's down to 5. Because Bo is very slow. Ryu actually is the only one who can counter in this current formation. There are only, I think only Cat and Ryu are able to counter in this game. Okay. Decent. That was a decent second. Yeah, I haven't seen anyone else crit. I thought Sten could, but I was wrong. I was just misremembering. So this won't gold, but this is still going to be a good time. So I put myself in normal formation here so they can attack Ryu too, but as we're seeing, it's less likely. But we want the damage to be split a little bit. The weird-ass rip thing. Okay, that's good. Because we're gonna Death Warp right after this, so that's why I want them to have some damage on Ryu. It will make the Death Warp a little faster. I'm not too worried about Bo being this low, because he's gonna level up from this fight. Oh, I didn't see what the experience is looking like. So Bo just got an additional 3 health, I think. Maybe a little more. Okay, good. Hit Ryu. Yuck, dude! Nice. $105 plus 72 or 74, 31 experience. Glawed Arby's? Yes, we glawed Arby's by 1 second. I only had 2 fights along the way to Harpies, and one of them was lead off. Actually, really quick. Ryu, fuck off. It's not sunset in Hometown. This is weird to me. But yeah, Jeff, I almost went encounterless to Mount Fubi. We got an encounter 2 tiles away from the mountain, and it was 2 sludges, so pretty fast. And then I got 2 encounters in Mount Fubi to Arby's, and the first one was a lead-off. And the second one was a single zombie, and that got Ryu to level 2. And we had a level 1 bow the rest of that. Level 1 bow with the false bow isn't actually that bad. They're called slimes in Breath of Fire 1. They're called E-sludges here. And then they're called Igoos in 3. I know. Solo fights is a real good feel. Maybe in GBA they called them something else. That I don't know, but I mean, it's possible. They have sea sludge. I mean, true. They did put in the effort to enable the run, though. Flip in the correct bit and all. There's G sludge, there is K sludge, there is... I think that's it. It's just E sludge, G sludge. Oh no, is it A sludge is the one that's on the Monster Island? I know there's C. C is the white one. K is the gold one. Because it's supposed to be the king sludges. And I think the giant one is A sludge. Oh yeah. they broke those. And they fixed fast shoes though. Imagine that. Fast shoes was broken in a better way in this game, and then they fixed it. But they broke Holy Scarf to be in a worse way in that version. No, that one's the A sludge. Although G sludge would make sense for giant sludge, but I don't know why they picked A sludge. Maybe alpha sludge? Was it also A for alpha, or... Nice, dude, no encounter. Now I'm concerned about how I'm gonna get to level 6 here. Alright, buddy, what are you? The worst fight, but thank goodness it's lead off. Yo, Ark, welcome in. How's the run going today? Take a look at the splits. We're about to lose some good time, though. Oh, dude, I don't know. I got lucky. But we're gonna lose some of that time right now, because I'm under-leveled. By quite a bit. Like, I'm down a level, which is fine at this point, but I need a lot of experience to hit the level, which is not fine. So I might lose some of that in the upcoming section. Dude, gave me the same fight again, and also lead off. This is rough. I'll probably kill solo fights here. Ooh, is this in... which side is this on? Okay, it's on the Corsair side, but... I got this guy. Gotcha. 25 more. I've never had it happen like that before. I usually have it more on the side where you're over ground, so that's good to know, though. Okay, this is probably the last fight. Nice. So 19. He's hitting really hard, though. Still nighttime, very nice. I need 19 experience. I'm trying to think what I could do. Strong like Bida Buddha. So let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. That shop kind of sucked. Two Bidu Budu would give me 18, so it's not quite enough. I think nothing perfectly gets me that. Oh, and I messed up. Oh, okay, now I'm happy. If I get double Eater Man, it's also good. Very nice. I messed up, though. Pretty likely to get another fight. Okay, we don't. Two Eater Man in here would be nice. It's a slow-ish fight, but it's a good fight. Because it's easy to kill. This is not a good fight. That one's the opposite of good. Anything with a bear other than a solo bear is very scary. Hope you get a trip to Arby's? What do you mean? You suck. I just realized what you mean. Sid just doesn't want me to win. Ah. Okay. No, stop that. Oh, you fuckhead. Oof. Oh, hold on. I might do this fight. No, please. Okay. So close. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Please, please, please. This will level me to 6 for sure, though. Nice. Now we're ticking down from gold, but it's okay. Hey, there's Arby's. I think I could still possibly get another encounter. Dude, really? Thank you. Yeah, the run rate's awful in this game. Ooh. Bad. That's really bad. Four. 6. Oh, dude, we might die here. Dude, it's not worth staying in the fight otherwise. 8. Bro. He hits me so hard, he keeps putting me in the fucking range. Ten. Dude, stop hitting me so hard. Fuck you, man. 12. Jesus, man. What a horrible Baba. This would have been a fine split, except for the Baba. 14, I think. I'm gonna just go for it. 16. If this doesn't kill, I'm dead. Oh, perfect. I didn't know if they could kill me or not. I could have saved another minute there, if not for the Baba. I think I went through a full stack of health BLs. No, it's definitely worth running from the flowers. I don't think they're that fast. And if they put you to sleep, they could just sleep lock you for 2 minutes. Like, I am super convinced they're the most worth it to run. Double Harpy? Probably not. Double Harpy you could probably get away with if you get a counter. Yeah, it's 3 hits here. And you could get sleep locked. That Tag Woods was kind of bullshit, to be honest. Bullshit, dude. Okay, we heal. 2. Oh, I thought I got a counter for a second. Welcome in, Alon. Okay. 3. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, he's dead, though. That was a very angry HR director. Yeah, you always, in SNES, you always get level 7 off of him. In every category. That is, I guess, if you're doing level 5 Baba, because you're very far away from leveling. With how that Baba fight went, I might as well have done it at level 5. Six for HR, yeah. And at level 6 with the equipment we have, it's always 5 hits. No, we're 6 for Baba. If we were 5 for Baba, it's a little more miserable. That's why you saw me take that Eaterman and Bear fight, because I really needed to get that level 6. The lack of defense and that 6 HP really makes a difference. You basically heal after every single turn, which is essentially what I did. No, I was level 6. You're also, I think, maxing out your hits at 18. Yeah, I was level 6. I got level 6 from the Eaterman Bear fight. I didn't want to take it, but I countered the bear, and I was like, oh, okay, might as well do it. And then I also got a counter on the Eater Man, so it was 1 turn less. But honestly, I should have just taken it at level 5 with how that fight went. Okay, we cancel out here. Okay, 30. Stop it, cat. Five. Dude. Ryu, stop letting the taunts affect you. Okay, 9. Okay, gotta cancel here. Okay, we don't have to cancel. 11. Okay, now we cancel again. Please. Okay, good. Kind of like about 13. I will call that 14. Yikes. $16. 18. I think she's like 2 or 3 turns from death. $20. No, dude. Now it's just stalling the fight. She could be dead right here or on the next turn. Fuck you, cat. Oh my god. We're gonna go in the red now. These have how all my cat fights have been so far. Minus 35 seconds. Like, all because, like, we're 3 hits away or something, and she decides to troll, and they land every single time. The thing is, we got to that fight really quickly because of the Death Warp. Welcome in, Infinite. We have time to save, like, on the order of a minute at this guy. I've had that, except they've all missed. And it's probably what my gold cat is. But I think I've lost time elsewhere, so that's why the gold cat is beatable. Like, I'm a lot faster at the game now than I was when I got all those lucky strokes. And now I wish I had the lucky strokes. Yeah, I think I had to heal once in that fight. But it was basically like what you just said. It was like a lot of cascaded taunts, and they were all misses. 5. 12. Oh, thank you. 15, or sorry, 16. Hit Rand, please. 21. Okay, good. Okay, 17. 27, 31, 27, 29, 33. Dude, this is a troll-ass August right here. I'm about to lose Cat and Ryu. Damn, that's a really big hit. He's at like 500 something. Dude, what the fuck is this August? Kill someone! Yo, Massa McMuffin, welcome in. That might kill him. Dude, and he killed the wrong person. Fucking course. Watch, he's gonna kill Cat again, by the way. Unironically. Okay, we end the fight here. I had a minute to save. This fight sucked ass, dude. Unluckiest August, like almost unluckiest August fight of my life. I think it's over here. $10 seconds on a fight I had a minute on. I kind of want to reset right now, by the way. This run sucks, like, horribly. This is one of my worst runs now, after that Cat in August. We have had a lot of runs at this point that have been over a minute ahead. Or about a minute ahead. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not married to the run. No, I mean, I'm not going to commit to a run that, like, I might have actually stayed with the run, but I would have been pissed the entire time, so it wasn't worth it. Also, welcome in, MD. It's fine, this one's world record. Yeah, like, up to the Corsair split, I thought that the run was good. Runner's tilt is a fuck of a thing. It is. It really is. And knowing that I have like a minute of time save right there and I don't get it is actually really annoying. Because that one's like easy time save. That was horrible of a Baba. He kept on attacking, curing, attack, cure, and not even killing anybody. He killed Ryu turn 1, and I was like, dude, this fight is sick. I'm so happy about this fight. Did not fucking kill Cat, did not kill Ryu for like 3 turns. Jesus. Okay. Fine. Okay, well that's good. Even though you were in the green, it's not worth it. Just because it's like MD. It's like if you were in Hundo and for whatever reason, knowing that you had a minute on playground skip, like, and then but you had such a bad ghost hand that you were only like 1 second ahead, even though you had a full minute to save. Not as much as you wanted to serve and then tilt. Yeah, okay. I'm not even sure what your point is that you're trying to make. Maybe because I'm tilted. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, it would have been a horrible gamble to have committed to that run, because the next couple of splits are almost guaranteed time losses. So it's almost like I need to be over a minute ahead there in order to still have a good run going. After that, we can definitely lose time. We can even be a little bit in the red after Terrapin, but I can't be 14 seconds ahead after that when I had like over a minute to save and I only saved 10 seconds. Yeah, thank you for we'll get the water during the auto scroller.
Because I've lost control of my life.
Hey, it's Thursday. I can actually devote the time. If we do finish a run tonight, it's gonna be 4 in the morning. So the stew pickles like meme is totally real right now. Yeah, my meds are next to me. I'm good. But my alarm goes off at 11, and it's 9:30 at my time. But thank you for the concern. I appreciate it. Chat, work felt like a productive week this week. I'm not going to go into details, and I hardly ever talk about my work, but it felt a little rewarding. And I hope that you guys also felt like you had a rewarding week. Oh, shoot. Okay, I did the wrong thing there, but I only lost, like, seconds, maybe? Okay. Or, like, not seconds, frames. That's what I meant, frames. And be right back, I'm getting that water. Yo! I didn't get to hear the alert, but thank you for the follow, Masa McMuffin. Appreciate it. Oh, no worries, yeah. My watch and my phone alert me, since they're synced, on when I have my meds going off. Uh-huh. My community rocks. Aw. We're looking out for each other, and I do like that. It's nice and comfy. Nice. Still a little bit in the green. I was over in Uko's stream, by the way, and he just made a new alert with the Parappa the Rappa. And it's like a 6-7 meme. So it's just like, I guess, one of the Parappa the Rappa songs when he's like counting. And it's just, it was like an edited version of like that, where he's just counting like 6-7 over and over, speeding up and slowing down. That shit is getting out of control. Yeah. For me, I'm like, oh my god, that's so clever to use that content as shit. As a thing for the meme, but at the same time, I'm like, no, we're just proliferating this. Bad shop. I lost time on that shop. Hopefully we gain the time back on this shop, though. Nope. I remember when inside jokes existed. Yeah, the internet ended that. Nice. I, like, as soon as you typed the second message was when I said my second thing, so it's like, same wavelengths, man. Not nearly as good of a start, but it's not terrible. Fuck! Okay, it's a quick fight, though. See, it's an E-sludge, Sid. I never get a bush on this walk. Not like it's really needed, but there is the chance you get a second encounter on the way, and it's really annoying, actually. I'm actually surprised you were still around, Sid. Ew. Well, this will level me up. A crit on the other dude would be really nice. Oh, okay, let's poison both, because, yeah. That's not what I wanted, I said the other guy. I have to... Fuck. Sid is amazing. Anyone who says otherwise is just pure wrong. I was like looking at the Dragon Quarter stuff on Discord, and people were like, Sid is the hype man. And I was like, I totally see that. Oh, that's rough. Dude, what's with the useless smashes or specials? Fuck. Good, that one's not a useless special. Okay, we didn't get unlucky there. I did that a little early, though. It's good. That's a good thing. Counters. Do all the counters, please. Counter! Counter! Those were not counters at all. Okay, gold is ticking down now. Not like it matters. Oh, incoming useless special. Oh, I knew it! Hit you so hard we switched games. Oh, 6 is horrible. Jesus. Another useless special. Jesus. Yeah, you're bound to special and you're bound to counter at some point. Like a clock, you're right twice a day. No, well, it was August, but I reset the run because I hated the pace. And not because we didn't make it through or anything. I would have just tilted the whole run. Short story, Cerberus was... I had like over a minute to save on August, and we only saved 10 seconds. With how bullshit the fight was. He kept on hitting somebody without killing them, and then curing on turn 2. Where every single time that this happened, if he had hit the same person again, it would have killed them, and the life PL that I used would have actually had value. And instead, we just had a bunch of life PL animations that didn't do anything. Okay. Okay, first fight. Nice. Not nice. What the fuck? Don't do that. Another useless special. Okay. The heal was only because I was still in the magic menu. We would have been fine not to heal. This fucking sucks, man. Counter Ryu. Come on. Counter. Fuck. I forget how much these guys give, by the way. It might be fine to be in normal right now. Dude, and they're not hitting Ryu. 2 each, so we got 10 for a really long ass fight. Yeah, you're right, it was 10. Or 2 each. Ugh. I don't think I need bow in scramble for this one. This is also 2 each. The best fights are definitely the double spider and double zombie. Okay, well. Okay, well, Ryu got no heal, but I don't think he took too much damage. Oh, Bo only has enough for 2 cures. But I used a cure poison, so he didn't have another cure. Decent Mount Fubi, by the way. Oh, Ryu's really low. I might cancel auto here. Yeah, this is not good. I'm gonna go to scramble so that Bo takes more damage. Or Bo takes more hits. Yikes, dude. Really bad. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna use an herb on Ryu. Slow, but that was way more focus on Ryu I thought they were gonna do. My luck does end up abysmal a lot. Oh! Very nice. Counter again? Damn. Uh-oh. Dude! Seriously? I think 25 seconds of that was all the getting up. We needed 94, we got 74, we need 20. 20 is really doable. Nah, not really. You forget, I get a lot of time save on Baba for being level 6, because I don't have to grind it. That's actually not that bad. Hit me for 2, dude. Perfect. Dude, what a wonderful death warp. Grind not in my category. You little shit. Single enemy death warps are very scary. The early greens tend to coverage. The early greens tend to converge. Okay, yeah. Because when you have pre-roach or pre-reset greens, like very good splits at that point, the issue is that you're under-leveled, and so you'll have to grind more. So that ends up happening on the Baba split where you lose time. Plus 112 is not that bad. I'm usually okay with this. Oh, wait. This is not the early part. I got confused right now. I was like, isn't he normally behind his desk? Gotta stay focused? Yeah, Sid is distracting me. He's tilting me. You know, right now Sid is not being a hype man. He's being a tilt man. He's like the reverse Flash when, like, you know, the Flash is all down and everything and trying to stay motivated, and he's like, remember that time when you hyped these nuts? It's like, remember that time with your first girlfriend and you came right as she kissed you on the lips? It was me, Barry. Remember that time when I killed your mom, Barry? Oh, God, no! You thought I would kill your mom? What kind of evil, sick person do you think I am, Barry? I'm like thinking of memes so hard right now. No, what the fuck is going on right now? I've lost control of my life, guys.
Because I've lost control of my life.
We're making out with your first move. Right as she touched your leg, it was me, Barry. I jerked you off at super speed so it'd seem like you nutted at just a woman's touch.
This command is trust here to drain chest points. It was me, Barry. Was it worth? Was it worth what? Jeff draining his balls on Lost Control? I think it was worth. You know what? Maybe we should change the blinker fluid to the balls. Losing time to memeing? I didn't lose time to memeing whatsoever. I lost time because my brain is just thinking of, fuck, man! What am I doing? It just happened in real time. Yep, 100%. It was all Sid's fault. Alright, I'm locking in, dude. I'm trying. Sid keeps talking about memes. I need 20 experience. There was a lot of balls talk that was not coming from the Sid. I mean, you're in the right channel. This is where we all talk about nutting and balls and nutting and farts and shitting and farts and balls and eating ass and getting fucked in the ass. And sharts. This is why I watch Seer on YouTube. What is that? That doesn't sound like any of what I just said. I'm just kidding. What brother? That's when you know you are gonna world record. When you have like vulgar shit in your VOD, like it's for sure gonna world record because the public needs to see that vulgarity in real time. I almost was about to open menu right there. Not to do a proof call or anything, but because I thought I needed to switch gear out. What we got? Alright, they can run away at least. Give me whatever you got. Even killing one is beneficial because then we can take 2 Biruburu and that will level us. Useless crit. Runaways, please. Other 2 run away. Good. Good. Quick fight. This is the real me, people vulgar something something. Uh-oh. I'll take it. Yeah, we reset the run arc. I got tilted, and I decided that it wasn't worth running. Okay, 12 more. Oh my god. I mean, this is the last fight. This levels me up, actually. I need to heal here, though. This would have been much nicer to get this fight the second time around. But now, I don't need to heal this time around, unless it survives. Barely killed it. Okay. Barely killed them. Good fight. Dude, that is unlucky. Okay. Fuck me. I double tapped it. It's 10 seconds. Just to let you know who's in charge. I forgot, hold on. How bad are Mother 1's encounter rates? Is it like at Mounty Toy? Yuck, dude. Yuck, dude! Oh, dude, we might end up, just dying here. Bro! Yeah, welcome in, Yurden. Dude, I couldn't run away from him. That was horrible. And now I'm gonna get a nice clean walk there. Okay. Oh, they're totally not, but that was extremely bad. Usually you can run away from them. I have to do that because my smokes are off, but it should be okay. I lost basically like a minute and a half on those guys. So I need this area to go really well. I'm gonna have to smoke again on the way back from the gold. Okay. Is it already ready? No. It's gonna be something like right over here, maybe. And that's probably the last gold that I need to use. Or, not gold. Smoke. Because that would have counted for the one that we do at the end here. Clean Baba does put it back. We'll be barely in the green. Because we're going to start ticking down now from gold. I don't know what I'm looking at. 125? Okay, yeah. A clean Baba keeps us in the green. Two. Come on, dude. That's fine. 4. Nice! I didn't even know he could defend. 6. 8. 10. 14. Yeah, he defended. This is a very clean fight. 16. Dead. Almost in the green. I mean, we just witnessed it right there. He totally can. And this is going to be a long force, though. Okay. It's like 10 seconds. Because I just had a lot of health. Burning a CD, man. I haven't heard that in 15 years. Witchcraft. So the only reason that we're still in the red, by the way, is because we lost a minute and a half to the double beater voodoo that for some reason we could not run away from. There's a very good chance. Oh god. There's a very good chance that uh-oh, we might die here. Please low roll. Okay, good. There was a very good chance that we can run into the cat mirror glitch. Useless special again. Can he give me an herb? Just go faster. I'm trying. It was me, Barry. I made you lose that time because I jerked you off at the speed of sound. That was totally what? Flashpoint. Oh fuck. I forgot. You have to actually interact with the door. Dun 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 dun. Oh, you gotta sleep? I'm just kidding. Maybe we might even be able to bring it back at Cat if she's very gentle with us. Okay. Ew. Okay, we're at 30. $60. I'm gonna heal off of that actually. $80. No, stop it. No! $11. 14. No, 15. $17. Yeah, we just might not lose a lot of time here. We might be dead right here. 22. Not bad. Yeah, 0 slams. That's a crazy cat fight. Could have been green under a couple of conditions. She had a few of those taunts land. We also could have been green if I didn't have too much health in the death warp. Fuck, I missed the menu time. Alright, August. Get me close to a minute ahead, and we'll call it good. Five. Oh, 6. 10. 12, 17, 30, or 21, 24. Oh, that's bad. 29, 34. Oh, fuck. Okay, good. 40. $47. $52. $56. Hit Rand here. That would be nice. Good. It's over. Yeah, not entirely terrible. We could have saved a little bit more time. But yeah. We still saved 35 seconds. It's kind of like an average, what you kind of expect out of the fight. What ended up sucking was he ended up doing a double crit, and it landed on Rand and killed him. He could have survived. He definitely could have survived it. That's what sucks. Yep, you definitely did. This is only 10 seconds better than the last run, but at least we netted as much time save as we could on August rather than tilting. So, like, I feel more okay with the run, and it's slightly more ahead than the last one. But even that, it's like the attitude difference is what matters. That sucks. And he's slower than these guys, which sucks too. I have one herb. What do we got? At least we can kill him now. Yeah, thank you, Jeff. I don't know if this is going to be a good run or not, but we'll give it a shot. We have 2 more weekend days at least that we can put into this. Yo, Kyo, welcome in. Oh, bad fight. Another herb. Dun, 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 dun. We can save a good amount of time here if we get some Nina crits on Joker. 30 seconds. That if we can get most of that, that would be good. That would give us some good buffer into Terrapin because Terrapin plays close to gold. I don't even, in fact, I don't even mind going slightly into the red on Terrapin. If we're less than a minute in the red on Terrapin, that might still be fine. Obviously, I'd rather stay green, but there's just quite a bit of time save coming up that it would be okay. Like, I think on Carpenter alone, we could get 30 seconds back. And that is pretty reliable, given that I just don't get fucked. Lately, we just have been getting fucked, and that's what the problem is. Did I use it? I had my double turbos on. I forgot you could get leeches on the world map. Oh, would have been nice if we got the gold there. Two encounters is pretty nice. So we are at risk a little bit of the cat mirror glitch. It's a very low chance. The first fight that we got leaving Corsair ended up killing us. So that sucked. A crit on the spider would be nice. Just so it could be safer. Or a counter. Okay, good. Kind of a slow fight. I think Cat kills it. Oh, she definitely kills it with special. Although not needed. Yuck, man. That's too early. Good thing it was a leadoff. That was disgusting. Okay. Now it's a little bit closer. Cool. Mm. Mm. This is a similar pace, it seems, to last week's run. Or, Sunday's run. I think normally we like starting Joker at 11:20, but that's not happening. Maybe 11:30. I don't know. Because he talks a little bit right here. We did get a lead off, but I think everything else was kind of average. Okay, I think it was 11:20. Give me some crits, that would be nice. Kind of low. It's like 290 or 190. $280. Yeah, 280. Oh, that's bad. That slows us down a bit. I'm gonna say 380. $480. Barely lose some time here. Wasn't even that bad of a fight, but just no crits kind of is rough. We did have quite a few world map fights compared to Sunday, though. Sunday, I think, got only one fightable encounter in Mount Fubi and 2 encounters on the way to Joker Cave with 0 encounters down below. Rough, because I think that could have saved some time. That could have been a 101. Unlucky. What is it? That's like 15 seconds. Already kind of off to a bad start with this split. Ugh. That doesn't help me really. A gold, maybe? Definitely not. That bush doesn't help me either. Didn't roll well. Okay, rolled nicely. Dude, still bad bushes. What the hell? I forgot, she doesn't do nearly enough. Fine. Yuck. Yo, Morning Craft. This run's kind of poopy, but thank you for the good luck. Because we're definitely going to lose quite a bit of time on this split. Grange, yeah. But this split's already off to a bad start, and I basically, in this next half, need it to go perfectly. Like, I need to have minimal encounters. I need to get a skip, which is RNG based. But it would save me 45 seconds. And then I need a perfect boss fight. We're kind of already like a minute behind where I like to be on the split. Like somewhere between 30 seconds and a minute. But we'll see. Uh-oh. Didn't work. What happened? Oh no, my blurbs are not working.
Because I've lost control of my life.
There we go. I somehow disabled them. So anything's possible, but okay. Funny enough, I did this pretty fast compared to Sunday's run, and we're actually almost caught up. I messed up quite a bit on Sunday's run with that stuff. Monkey character is Sten. Crap, I messed up. He is a con artist at the start, and he actually has a really cool story. Have you played Breath of Fire 2, MC? Oof. Lead off would have been really nice here. Okay, at least he did it on himself, so he's not as dangerous. We might be able to kill them both now. Yeah, I think we kill them both. Oh, you haven't played this one. Okay. Yeah, he just joined our party for the first time now, but I highly recommend this one, MC. The story's really good, but the rest of the game's mechanics are really frustrating. Oh, fuck, that's bad. Lead off? Lucky. Fuck, we were so close. Okay. That is really good, actually. One of the more frustrating parts of the game, MC, is that running away is very unreliable in this game. But lead-offs are guaranteed runaway. I need a Sten crit, please. No. Oh, he got a crit? Oh, he didn't crit the second one, though? Weird. Yeah, like Breath of Fire 1, where you have a guaranteed runaway after 2 fails. This one doesn't have that. This one, you can like run away fail like 20 times in a row. Yeah, Charles, I appreciate that. If we get Creon skip, we might not lose too much time here. So these enemies are called Creons, and we're gonna have the opportunity to be able to skip one. You're forced into an encounter with one if it's on the tile adjacent to you. Okay, that's it. And that's the one we're gonna aim to skip. So we only have 3 tiles of movement on that island, and we didn't get a chance to, unfortunately. Yo, Colding, thank you for blessing the run. No Sten crit. Unfortunate. Oh, a Nina. Oh, really? I would have thought that would kill. Oh, she underrolled. That's why. Oh, yeah. There's just it's too much of a split with a lot of RNG where it's really hard to determine what your time set's gonna look like. This boss alone takes like a minute to a minute and a half, so we're definitely gonna lose time here. We're gonna be in the red. It's just how far in the red are we gonna be? 3, 11, 16, 28, 39, 39 plus 70, 46, okay. 53, 60, 71, 4. Okay. Now we're losing quite a bit of time here. '81, '87. Okay. Okay, I think we auto the rest of the fight. We've already done like 900 damage to him. Over 1,000. I think he's dead right here. Yeah, so like I said, a minute and a half on the fight. But this is definitely something we can come back from. We have 4 minutes of time save in one of the dungeon sections we're coming up on. If we were further behind than this, like if we were over 2 minutes, I would say that this is harder to come back from. But we have 30 seconds on this split, 20 seconds on the next one, which is a little bit of a tough one. This one's impossible to get time save. 30 seconds here, 30 seconds there as well, and then 2.5 minutes beyond on the next split after that. So yeah, there's a lot to come back from. I kind of wish we were under a minute because then it would look better. It would give me a little more confidence. Good luck on Munmar. Yeah, if we even make it that far. The run may just die to not getting a gold. If this was a pace where we were 3 minutes ahead after Goldfly, I may consider foregoing the gold. But not here. It's not looking too hot. Kat can take herself out here, and so can Sten. So Sten might just die naturally right here. Or not if they just attack up themselves. Okay. Well, still a fast time. Like, about average. I think anything there where you end the fight at 2:15 is about average, but that was a really fast fight otherwise. Okay, Nina, Sten, Rand. Interesting. So that was like a half fight. Damn, unlucky. I should put him in scramble. All right. Hopefully we don't get mirrored. Okay. Oh! Damn, unlucky. Got punished. Okay, nice. Oh, that was too low. Very nice. That one's important. If you get an encounter there, it's one of the longer encounters to deal with. So I'm really happy we got no encounter on that bonk. There's a 50-50 chance you get an encounter every single time Rand stops rolling, but during his roll, you can't get any encounters, and you move a lot faster than when you're walking. So overall, it's like a win-win to roll, and you're gambling on the 50% chance that you get an encounter at the end. Okay, very nice. No encounter. Actually, let's just talk to him. So this is a nice pace. I think this is going to be 30 seconds ahead at this point. It really makes a difference whether or not you get those encounters near Windia and near Capitan. Yo, Golding, thank you for blessing the run. I may not have said that earlier, but I see it now. Okay, what is the, Nina Rand? So we did glitches for Rand and Cat, and that is just to update their stats with the glitched weapon, because when you do the glitched weapon, it doesn't immediately update their stats, and so that's what we just did right there. There we go. Very nice, Nina. Or, Cat. Okay, very good that Ryu didn't kill it. Very nice. Okay, this might gold. That was how good that split was. The only way that that split would have gotten better is if I didn't get a fight outside of Corsair and if the Death Warp was a lead-off. That was a 21-second gold. Very nice. I think the Rand roll is one of my favorite skills about the run. Yeah, it is. And it's not like it's a unique skill for the speed run. It's like you can be good at it in a casual play too. Yeah, so I really like it. It's a really cool tech to learn. Crap. I overstepped there. Nice, no fight. Okay, this door opens when you do encounters, and it takes a minimum of 2 encounters possible for this to open. 2 is the minimum it will open on, but it can open on as many as, like, fucking 8. I'm liking monopeds, though. Please, on 2. Nope. Now, mummies, which are the magic caster in the back, they're the faster enemy at this point in the run, so they're the only thing that outspeeds Cat other than flies. 3 is not bad. Okay, this is the first floor with an encounter. Damn. Experience is nice. Oof. Okay, we got the flies. They're very weak, but they're just really fast, and they have long animations. The worst formations are with, like, more than the number of flies that we saw. Oh, this is the tile I was gonna do the thing on. Yo, Bindoran, welcome in. Nice, we killed them all. Oh, my meds. When I'm in the next encounter, I will, take them. Oh, seriously? Final tile? Okay. A little rough there. Hey, I'm gonna have to menu here, though. There is one other enemy in here that we haven't seen yet on these floors. It's these ogres, which look like pigmen. Yuck, dude. There they are. And yeah, you can underroll on them like that. That would have killed. Good lead off. We've been struggling with trying to get lead offs, so that one was really good. Especially since we didn't get a third encounter on that floor. Now this floor has different encounters compared to the other floors. Okay. This is a fair encounter. Okay. Good Nimifu's tower so far. I probably should have healed before this fight, actually. Okay, we got lucky. It's dead right here. Nice gold. Oof. Okay, so they'll get another turn. Unlucky that Nina died, but it can happen. Healing is for wimps. Oh, we got a Medicaid from that? Okay, well. That's awesome. That's one less thing to buy at the Manilo. Unlucky. Okay, one single fly is insane. I don't think I'm gonna make it in on time to the guy. Healing is for wimps. I like it, The crazy thing with my notes, I should probably make a version 2 of my notes where I remove a lot of the stuff that I don't need anymore. Just so version 1 is for anyone who's new and could use it. Yeah, this would be when we should get into Simafort. So we're gonna have to do the sleep of shame. Oof, that's unlucky. Wait, he makes a ribbit sound when you press A? Oh, that's awesome. I got a pretty sizable gold there. How much of a gold did I get? 49... 12 seconds. Alright. Be right back a bit, chat. Bathroom break. Gonna take this break. It's like 2 minutes. Alright, we're back. We're back. Hope y'all are ready. Okay, we're definitely gonna lose time on this split because of that last fight that we got and having to sleep. But it's on the order of like 20 seconds. But we'll be in the red again, barely. Perfect. It's more like 15 seconds, not 20, or whatever I was gonna say. It might be, no, it's still gonna be a lot. Never mind. Come on, of course you get in my way. Didn't move until literally I was a tile away. Okay, now we're taking down from gold. Now we're losing time. And I have to kill this guy. Okay, good thing she didn't counter. Well, good thing Nina's level 11 there. Because our tower was so good. Okay, but we definitely can save time on this split, so... All that, funny enough, all that time loss that we just lost, we can get back. Or at least close to. Cat's done, ran, swap Ryu, and stun. Save. Fuck, dude. Of course. Okay, fine. Yo, Laura. It's going alright. Pace is, decent. How's it going for you? Okay, we skipped this one because this one forces us to remove our weapons. And instead, we're just gonna fight this bouncer. Ooh, hightail, what's that? So it'll be really nice if Sten survives this. But even more so, on the next coming splits, we need to get gold. So someone... Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. I'm not really into those series, but I can understand the appreciation. So normally, Sten or Cat would die on this fight, and we would just end it with this. So we're not gonna gold, but... we're in the green, at least. We got most of that time saved. Yeah, I can't say that I'm really into those types of games, like the Minecraft type building type games, but I know they're popular, and I guess if you're saying it's vibrant, that sounds cool. Like, that's very colorful and visually appealing. It's definitely not for everyone. Totally agree with that. So, funny enough, if the Wildcat had decided to attack Cat, she would not have survived. He low rolled, and Sten is also sturdier. So we got lucky that Sten lived because he got level 10. Really, the important thing is, because we're not going to have Sten for a long time after this section that we're going to do. And the idea is that when we do get him, he's going to have a solo section. And so we're trying to meet a minimum level here. We will have an opportunity to level him up if he is short on experience, but it's a little more irritating. He can naturally get it if he survives a few of the fights coming up. Even if he died on Wildcat, it's still pretty likely that he can still hit level 13 when we need him to. That sucks. Okay, he didn't need to be alive here. That's actually salt on the wound. Does it do that while... No, doesn't do that while you're in town. Oh, it does do it in here, though. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. So a lot of people don't like this section because the pacing is so bad here, and really soon we're going to be forced into like a fetch quest that's in the dungeons of this castle. And for a lot of people, the reason that they hate it is that when they were younger, they tried playing this and it was so confusing with the bad translations that you were kind of lost on where you had to go. So they were kind of fed up with this song on loop. Okay, we turn off turbo when the cooks are getting into place. Ah da da da. Ah da 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 da. There we go. They're heading into place. That's really annoying. Thank you for not going up. Ah, shit, it's this way. Alright, chat. This and the next split are the only splits where we have to try and get a gold. And if we don't get it, we lose 3 minutes later. Cat is still poisoned, unfortunately. Now I'll actually get a question answered right here. And that's whether or not we take poison damage right here. Like, are we walking up to the soldier, or is it part of the cutscene? Okay, probably not, because she's very close to death. Dude, egg beating every single fucking turn. Oh my god. Okay, it's part of the cutscene. Got that question answered. Okay, every encounter in this area has, or not every encounter. Every encounter we have with a mimic enemy, which are the treasure chests, has a chance to drop a gold. These are the highest rate that you can get a gold in this section of the game at 1/32. And we definitely need one, otherwise we lose 3 minutes. And we're not in here for very long. Like, I'm already almost halfway through this room. Oh, no gold chance here. Okay, re-leveled. That's good because now we know he's not gonna level if we get another encounter, so... The reason it's important we note that is that Ryu's dragons are based off of his current AP versus his max, and there's scaling damage associated with that. Okay, 170. Who's it gonna land on? Yikes. Okay, good. He survived, so we can moondrop here, and then we just execute the same turn that we had. He can't sweet breath this next turn, so we're good. And he's already taken like 300 something damage. Now like 400 something. Probably in the 500s now. Probably in the 600s. So this dragon will kill him. And we'll save a little bit of time on this split, actually. It's crazy. Okay. Let's see, we need the gold. No enemy with a gold here. Wow. Okay. 3 chances right here. Come on, come on. Damn. So Rio's a good bit away from leveling. Oh, 4 chances right here. Yeah, this is one big RNG gate. Feels morning, man. If we save a lot of time on this split, though, I may still go for the run otherwise. Damn, I thought that that level up was actually it. Still a little bit left. We have this room and then the next 3 rooms. Nothing here. This room also has some. Okay, we got a counter. Is it with any mimics? No. Fuck. It would have been good if they were mimics. And then the next two rooms do have a chance to get them as well. But they're very short. Oh, okay. Mimic. 2 chances. Maybe we get it right here. Save the run. No. Damn. If we're close to 3 minutes ahead, I'll sacrifice no gold. Okay. Oof. Ooh, I see that one's moving to the left. Oh, barely. Wow, one Ank in the room is nice. Let's get similar luck here. Oof. Oh, underroll by 6. Yeah, this one's a little harder to get only one encounter in, but this can still save time. Yikes. I actually do need to heal him then. Which is kind of annoying. I won't heal him to full, but I'll give him 1 heal. Okay, we have 2 encounters here. So 320 so far. This will be 830. Oh, nice Bethel. That was definitely help. The next fight is really quick, though. It literally is like 2 animations. Damn, that's a really good hit. He might be dead on after Sten's turn. Damn, Cat is hitting hard. Okay. Okay, good. And he's dead here. It might be worth it to continue. It's hard to really tell. Nice. Decent death orb. Okay, we can save a lot of time on... We can save 30 seconds on this split too. So that would be nice if we can get it. It's entirely based on this boss fight that we're coming up on. Alright, chat, the next 2 hours of the run is actually kind of tame in terms of RNG. It's like, there's a few sections in the next 2 hours that are kind of meh, but they're not the worst. Then after the next 2 hours, the final 2 hours are the roughest in terms of the RNG. Like, the next roughest. Early game is pretty rough because you can die. And then the final 2 hours are kind of because there's just really annoying RNG that can lose you massive time. Okay. So, to kind of explain the paradigm of the gold, if you've played Breath of Fire 3, it's the coin item. So the idea of it is you use it on fishing spots in order to fish up a Manilo. And we're going to try and fish up 2. So we already have 1 gold. We needed to get the other gold here in order to fish up the second Manilo. But there is a place that we can go out of the way to get it. It's just a little more annoying. Technically now, the split time is 35 seconds better than the one we had on Sunday. But without the coin, we're basically 2 minutes behind that run. So we need to get some pretty damn good luck on basically through Munmar. Where the split where the gold is going to matter is MC Tusk, where we're going to have to go out of our way to get the gold. Okay, so we definitely need to win this fight without Sten dying. So Sten needs to be alive at the end of the fight. There's definitely sections where like characters are gonna die, and that's why we're gonna use Moondrop, or they're gonna get low on health, and that's why we're gonna use the Moondrop to heal them. But we want Sten to live here because this is the last fight that we have him, and it's going to push him to level 13. There goes Sten. Oh, fuck, that's bad. That's really bad. That is so bad. She might die here. Okay, she didn't. Then this is just a waste of a life PL, so we're only gonna lose a little bit of time here. Okay. Okay, we lost a little bit of time on that. Unfortunate. Okay, we're still like 45 seconds ahead of the other one. So the other run had a worse time on here. I guess Kuador has just been fucking me a lot lately. Because I'm not used to him just straight out killing someone right off the bat on turn 1. But he has been just lately. Cat ran Jean. Okay, there's a little bit of time to save on this split. We're gonna aim for it. So I can explain to you, chat. Right now, we've lost 12 minutes on our sum of bests for possible time save in 2 hours. In the last 2 hours of the run, my run on Sunday, within 1 hour, lost 11 minutes of possible time save. That's how crazy the RNG at the end of the run is. And it's for like really dumb reasons too, chat. Most of it is just encounter rate. Kinda nice. This is the third run that we didn't get her to have her extra text come up. Damn! Really? Oh, I got unlucky. Okay, it's a lead off though. That's nice. Fuck! Oh! I've been really sucking at this this rand roll. Damn, I lost every 50-50. The game hates me right now. Now, albeit there should have only been two 50-50 shots, but I made a mistake. And one of them was a leadoff, so it's okay. I'll probably drop the Medicaid and medicate into the bank right here. Hey, swap bow to front. At Jean Beau. And the Wise BL while I'm at it. Get as many fire rocks since we're going to be going into the Upa Cave. Nice. Okay, we're gonna get a really long cutscene after this. Oh shit, that scared me. Welcome in, Zensai. Oh, I haven't had that happen. I know that they can counter, but I've never had this guy counter. How are you doing, Zensaix? Exactly. Damn. This house is being aggressive. Okay, a 1 for interesting. That's a really good mansion. Yeah, thank you for the good luck. So, I can explain how this mansion works. This mansion operates its encounter rates differently than anywhere else in the game. This mansion has a flat 1 in 16 chance on every tile in order to give you an encounter, and it has 0 buffer space between encounters. So you can conceivably get an encounter every single step. You can get through with 0 encounters. You can get through with 20. Everywhere else in the game operates where you have 4 tiles of no encounter possible after every encounter or zoning into a screen. And otherwise, it also operates at a growing rate until you are for sure going to get an encounter. So, very nice. So, yeah, like for instance, you can go into a dungeon anywhere else in the game, and you may have like 8 tiles where you have a very low encounter rate, then the next 8 tiles has like a 50% increase on that, and then the next one a 50% increase until you get an encounter basically at 64 steps on average. Some areas that are more vicious with the encounter rate, those will be more likely like 32 steps is the max you'll get before you get an encounter. What's the largest numbers you've had then on that dungeon? It was 8, I think. And I've also had 0 encounters, but that happened once. And also the 8 encounters was once. More often I get 2 to 3 in there. But I have had 5 encounters before in there, like, a couple of times. And it's kind of frustrating, but that's actually what my PB is comparing to. I think it was comparing to the 5 encounter one, because I had a really good rand roll all the way there, and I think I lost a minute just on a couple extra encounters in this mansion, where the rand roll was really well performed, and I had no encounters as a result of bonking from the rand roll. Now this one, on the other hand, was worse. I had an encounter off of every single rand roll mistake that I made. Well, not mistake, but like I had one on when I made a mistake, and I also had an encounter on every regular bonk you're supposed to get. So we had an additional 3 encounters from my flawless ones.
Because I've lost control of my life.
Still like a good 30 seconds better than the other run. Looks like 35 seconds. This is a really long cutscene section, just as an FYI. It's about 6 minutes worth of cutscene. And this is the only play between that 6 minutes. Was walking from that house to this girl. But we're gonna set up for a death warp right now. I'm glad I put the wise ball and the medicate in the thing. I have to remember, don't get a medicate. We're gonna get 2 ice chunks and then fill up on fire rocks, and then I have to go to the bank at Truba or in High Fort in order to get those things. And really the reason why is we're gonna be burning a lot of fire rocks because we didn't get a gold. We have to go into Upa Cave, and Upa Cave has enemies that are a little annoying, so we have to fire rock them. I guess also that little bit of extra time I used in the bank for like 5 seconds also could have saved me a little more time. But overall, saving a minute there is pretty cool. This game is really hard on your fingers, or on your thumb, by the way, so I'm really taking advantage of the turbo on very long dialogue sections, where long dialogue sections is anything over a minute. And just letting the turbo go ham while I rest my thumb. Okay, we're almost out of the cutscene. When the music changes, that's the end of it. Look right here. Our party's gonna come in, give us a little chat, and then we get together. So I like 15 more seconds of cutscene. And the reason we're death warping is it'll get us back to the area of Jean's castle really quickly, because that's where we last saved. Very nice, okay. Okay, good. Good. Getting the lead off is actually really fast for this. And Cat is the only one that could have killed Ryu off here, unfortunately. That was very fast. Wow. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I'll check who that is. I'm maneuvering through some narrow rivers. You can't get an encounter in the water, so that's why I'm taking advantage of it. But now I'm gonna try and force an encounter here for the fishing spot. Okay. Yo, Demonizer, thank you for the follow. Did we get lucky? We did. Very nice. First try fishing spot. That's very lucky. Just making sure. Yeah. Cat ran Nina. Cat ran Nina, yes. Let me make sure to give myself the wisdom fruits. It's so weird not seeing the Wise BL in there. Or the Medicate. Okay, another mini cutscene for like a minute and a half. Okay, so like I said before, how the dragon damage scaling is based on your current AP versus maximum. Right now, you may ask, why didn't you like fill up completely? Because you're at 20 out of 21. And the thing is that the game actually has a slight rounding error there, where 20 acts like 21 and 40 acts like 41. Sorry, 40 acts like 41, yeah. So I can use one wisdom for it right now, and it's okay. Damn. Okay, 2 fights. As the name implies, these guys are very fast. So they're faster than Cat, who's my fastest character right now. This is kind of weird. Normally Cat should be fast here. But she's getting outsped. This might be good for Nina. I forget how much this guy gives, but... He might give something like 1500 at least. Oh, this was where I was gonna do the smoke. Yeah. Very good whale section, actually. Okay, so this guy does a party-wide sleep. And all our characters have about a 50% chance to avoid sleep. Okay. There, we did it. And he's dead on this turn. After this T-Dragon. So we golded the split, actually. Really cool. And Nina learned Exit, which is really good. Be aware, chat, we're gonna lose about 2.5 minutes right here because of the gold. And we got away with only using 3 of those smokes. So very good split overall. We maximized our time save as we wanted. How much of a gold was it? 6-second gold, it looks like. So I'm about the same, if we consider the gold, I'm about the same pace as Sunday's run. The only sad part was I saved time on, I golded MC Tusk, so that's kind of annoying. But it's about the same pace without the gold. It's really good. I wish this music played in the entirety of the memory section. Like, even while you're inside the town. Like when you're inside the West Town after it changes. I kind of wish there was value right now in going to Tunland to get the warp. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Crap. Very slight chance you can get an encounter there. And if you do, it's with really hard enemies at this point. But I might lose a little time on this split now, just because of that extra grandpa call and missing the ghost. I split this when we get the text that says that Blue forcefully joins the party, which is a couple text boxes in here. Okay, I'm still not gonna get the stuff from the items from my bank yet. But the important thing is we need to get the money from the bank. And we do one more switch glitch right here. Okay, now we switch Blue into the party, because now she has a glitched weapon. Blue, Cat, Rand, yes, fine. And now we go get the gold. Here is our time loss. I'm gonna buy one smoke at High Fort. Oh no, wait, that would be too late. I should have bought it already. Okay, this might be the last fight. Okay, so, well now that Ryu's level 15, that kind of sucks. Okay, I think we only lost 2 minutes for that, so that's not too bad. Like, barely 2 minutes, maybe less. Uh-oh, that could have got me an encounter. Damn it. Please be a lead off. Fine. Yo, Ollie, welcome in. We're about to lose 2 minutes. in particular, we didn't get a gold, but we were ahead enough that it was okay to sacrifice it. But this is the split where not getting the gold matters. Because right now I'd be going to Gunts. So I'm about a minute and a half-ish behind. Yeah. We're gonna lose a bit of time here. Oh, crap. Didn't matter, because we have a lot of money, but just wasted time. Now, I think we'd be leaving Gunts, so... Ryu did level up, so I should give him the Wisdom Fruit. Okay. I'll probably sell the W fruits if we're running out of... What does fruit do? Fruit replenishes, like, my magic power. But it's at the cost of 20 health. So I get 20 magic power back, but at the cost of 20 health. Okay. So we're already losing time. But we're about to start the fight. The fight happens in here. So yeah, I was right about 2 minutes. Okay, pretty nice. So I'm still 45 seconds ahead of the other, or of my run from Sunday. Blue ran spar. This is where I would have needed the smoke, unfortunately. So it's kind of sucks that I didn't buy one in hometown. Blue ran spar. So we're just stepping in here to get a warp point. Damn, dude. Of course, the last encounter. Okay, good. Weirdly, I've never seen those enemies. Like, they're the ones near hometown, but I've never seen those, like, any other variation. Running looks funny. Running can be kind of silly depending on the game. Yeah. So this is unfortunate. If we had a smoke, we would be in a much better position, but sucks. Oh. This kind of sucks right here. So we're gonna lose some time on this split, just because of the smoke situation. I might not even need to smell the thing. Because I'm gonna use it right here. Okay. Because I might get another fight with something right here. In this area with the trees, the encounters are a little more nasty. But we didn't get it, so very nice. Oh, I was gonna switch to Rand. But yeah, we're getting a lot of encounters, and this is not good. Because they're not helping contribute to the fishing. Oof. So this is definitely going to lose us quite a bit of time. But very nice, we got the fishing spot. Second try. We got him though. The one minigame I hate most in any game? Oh man, you're missing out then. Some fishing minigames are great. Cat Blueston. Cat Blueston. And then swap Ryu and Sten. Yo, Volknut, thank you for GGs. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, I gotta know not to turbo there. So I'm gonna lose about a minute 15 here. The funniest thing is that this run is gonna be like basically on par with my Sunday run now. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh. So I think normally I'd be starting the first Trubo fight now. Yeah, right? Okay, gotta get the Medicate, and I gotta get the Wise Fruit, the Wise Ball out. I ended up with a perfect amount of items. That's really cool. Now we're ticking down. Oh, that saves us some time. You don't know why you're so tired? You didn't sleep enough. You're deficient in vitamins. You're getting sick. It's cold. You're secretly hungry and you don't know it. Quantum stickers? No, that's not it. I mean, maybe they need a recharge. Maybe you need to put alligator clips on your tits now. Shock them into charging them up. Oh, well, we're actually more behind than I thought. I come in to hear about alligator clips and tits? Yep. You're in the right channel. Now I'm actually 30 seconds behind last run. Okay, I got scared to death right now that I killed stream or something. But yeah, it looks like we're now, it looks like now we're 30 seconds behind the run from Sunday, which is not great. I'm kind of a little bummed about that. All because I didn't get a smoke. I forgot. That's why it's important to get the smokes that you need. If you want in on the joke chat, I found these expensive stickers that make your audio sound better when you stick it on your hardware. It's just fucking stickers. Yeah, it's like these stickers for a couple $100 that this joke website sells. They sell like really expensive stuff that's kind of superfluous. Oh yeah, okay, they're serious. Sorry. Good menu. Okay, I'm kind of focusing right now, so even though I made a mistake right there, so that I don't get more time loss. I need to save a lot of time on this split. Okay. Better position. Kind of early of a fight. This can be a bad situation. Okay. He didn't do the bad thing, though. Okay, I got a couple more of those. Okay, hold right, left here. I'm glad JRP is entertaining you guys right now, since I can't. Okay, now I can. Audio sounds better when I lick it. Send me $5,000 and your gear and I'll lick it. This guy. Yeah, it's wild. Okay, Cat is now my fastest person, so she's gonna be tossing the rocks. Could have probably cleaned up my inventory. In fact, I'm gonna do that right now. That's technically faster than a fire rock. And I don't use it. We're on par with a fire rock. And I don't use one. Because now they're kind of a commodity. Unfortunate. There's probably something you can do with blue there, but it's probably not going to be as fast. I think you sold it short there a little bit. It was a 50k grounding station. Nice. Dude, now we're probably losing time here. That was too short of movement. I can probably still get another encounter. Okay, got lucky. I don't know what level Cat is. Okay, if Cat Let me think about this. If Cat crits, I think we're good. I mean, sorry, we're not going to save as much time. That's what I meant. Good crits. $400. This is 1300. She can just attack. Okay, I'm actually only 20 seconds behind last week. That's a this is really good so far. Now, this next section is going to be important. Holy shit. Why is Monkey what? Oh my god. I want to buy a DI box. A DI box will fix the impedance of the signal. I'm being naughty and not correcting the impedance of my... You really want your chat to hear all that noise, don't you? That vicious noise that's just a little bit of cackling. Almost as if it's laughing at you. Okay, let's see how this fight goes. Sten, if you crit right now, I gold. No good. It's possible we still can. He just needs to hit really hard here. Wow. Now I'm ahead again. So my interface accepts professional line level and not consumer line level. As a result, the audio is a bit quiet than it should be. My interface is a tinny laptop speaker from 2011. I know that feel. Yeah, now that I have the gold, it's fair to compare again to last week's run. Heck, I'll even see if I should compare to the current world record. Currently, my interface is headphones. Over ear. By the way, that was almost a 7-second gold. 6-7! So stupid. Fuck that meme. Where does that even come from? Gen Z, dude. Gen Z decided to just do like a viral meme. Everyone knows 69 much better? Yeah. 6.7 is just a stupid thing that came out in the last half a year. Oh, everyone knows 69 is much better. Exactly. It actually has a meaning. Six, 7 is like fuck. It can mean anything in context. Exactly. It means everything and nothing at the same time. It is the Schrodinger 6-7. 1-4? Nah. Oh my god, chat. Gen Z is gonna lose their minds on June 7th. Just be prepared. I can already see it. Yeah, I figured it was TikTok was really what ended up doing it. Also, welcome in, Cloudy. Always dropping your Yoshi. Chat, for some of you, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. And you know what that means?
Because I've lost control of my life.
Oh, baby. How can you when there may be a world record coming? Excited? Unlucky as fuck, dude. Highly unlucky. Yo, thank you. Thank you for good luck. Appreciate it. I thought you were Miria-chan for a second. That's why I got confused. Welcome in, Mithragon. Cool name, by the way. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of run popping. It is. We are on a pace. We want to keep on saving time, even if it's a little bit every split from here. If we can do that, then this is going to be a very comfy PB, Maven world record. Yo, Lucha, welcome in. I have to run 7th Saga? I haven't even played it casually, mate. That's impossible. You won't. Now, if JRP has to run it, that's a different story. I'm all for that. JRP is gonna need, like, hair treatment again if he plays 7th Saga. Yeah, it's a nice ASCII pad. This is valid for turbo use on RPGs on the Super Nintendo. Most RPGs. I think some people or some communities still ban it because there might be gameplay factors involved. And generally for speedruns, you don't want to have gameplay impactful elements be subject to turbo. Yeah, so that's one that I think won't allow it. I don't think SMRPG would allow it. But yeah, what I was gonna say was, your name Mithragon reminds me of, like, for some reason of, like, Trigon of, like, from, like, DC Comics. And that's freaking metal. Oh! SMRPG does allow it, but I guess it's not helpful for, it probably is not helpful for, oh my god, what's the word? For the super jumps. I messed up there, by the way. I didn't want to talk to him again, so I turned off turbo in a very, improper way. As the timing on moves gets canceled out by turbo. Gotcha. The queen became overweight due to demonizing. So right now she's too chubby to get out of bed. And the old man there told us that it's because her body is transforming due to the evil and, like, in her personality. So we are now going to enter her body to eliminate the demons. Damn it, that's time loss. That's the second time this run that I've done that. Very nice. That's actually really cool. That's this controller that you're seeing right here. This controller is an official Nintendo licensed controller that ASCIIware designed. So it is not necessarily just a random third-party controller. It is an official Nintendo licensed controller that came out during the time of the Super Nintendo. Yeah. They're like the de facto option for games that allow turbo on speedruns. Dude, seriously? I've been getting so lucky with that reset, it's probably just not worth it. Good thing it was a lead-off, though. Okay, we might be fine here. Gangas are nice. Gangas. So just so I explain to people, Sten right now is the front of the party because he has the Holy Scarf on. And the Holy Scarf reduces your encounter rate per tile by half. So effectively, you are getting a little bit higher than 50% reduction, or a little under a 50% reduction in your encounter rate. Okay, lead off is nice. And I'm going into these rooms because every time you zone into a room, you get, even from a battle, you get a 4 tiles of encounter-free movement. Damn. We could have golded. So we're gonna lose a tiny bit of time, just not a lot. Uh, 13 seconds. That's not the end of the world. With the encounter that we had gotten outside of, like, we got the typical number of encounters that you expect, but we got an extra one outside of tunneling on the very first movement that we did, and that's what lost us the time. Because it would have golded otherwise. It was really good, because we had lead-offs. So right now we're only 15 seconds ahead of our last run. Oh yeah, I almost forgot I need to do this. And I need to swap out the party. I almost forgot that. Rand Blue Cat. Rand Blue Cat, yes. I couldn't find Cat for a second there. And we'll menu inside the queen. Da, 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 da. Yo, Mithragon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. So now we're in a forced grinding part of the game. We have to now kill the enemies inside. Seeing that character list, I never realized how many there were. There are a lot. Not on the order of Final Fantasy VI, but they're quite a bit. I think they're 9? Yeah, this is a forced grinding section. Okay, that's one of them. Got one more encounter right here. Oh! Right, Cat needs to be in front since we gave her the collar. Most impactful game ever? I bet. For a lot of people, that was a really, like, big game of the time. I was too young. I only just recently played it for the first time, like within the last year. That might not be good. Oh, okay, that's gonna clear it out. I need to put her into scramble. This grind is actually not that great so far. That was a good fight, though. Chrono. For a lot of people that was a good one. I have to say I wasn't that big of a fan of Chrono Trigger, though. I wasn't as big a fan because I didn't like that they placed all the character development at the end. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. It kind of makes you feel a little disconnected with the characters. Dude, this was the most silly fight. Yeah, like all the main character stories all happen after you can go and fight Lavos. And for me, that's very annoying. I haven't played Mystic Quest. Okay, good. I mean, it was for Marley, you got that for Luca, you got that for Robo. Robo got a little bit during. but a lot of his stuff happened at the end. Frog gets the most story, I think, so far in the game, and Magus. I got everything here, yeah? I really don't think so. I didn't think that at all. But I mean, it's my take, like, versus other people's, so I just didn't feel like there was a full closure on people's stories other than Magus. Chrono's kind of a weird character, to be honest. Magus in particular and Frog. Those are the two characters I think really get the development through the entire story. Live Alive? No. I am still working my way through Super Nintendo, Super Famicom games. Also NES games, but... Okay, she's at 112. This might put her at 100. The only reason I'm not is because it feels like remakes are all the big things that they've been really doing, and I haven't played the original, so I want to play it. Actually, just take him out. Well, Live Alive is now on the Switch, but I totally get it. Remakes below. I heard there's some that are okay, but for the most part, I agree. Like, for the most part, that is my take. Okay, I think we finished in here. Preferred the original. Of SMRPG, you mean? Okay, he's done. I'm like too into chat right now to like be paying attention to this grind. Oh, the original, got it. No worries, no worries. It's good, and it's not like there's not a way for me to check. It just, I'm gonna lose a little bit of time if I do. Xenoblade, interesting. Okay, last two fights of the red area. And I will replenish blue after. Xenoblade 1 blew your mind. Chrono's character never gets developed. That's what I'm saying. Chrono's weird. Like, the only development he gets is the ending, I think. And it might be like a specific ending. What the fuck, man? Yeah, that's what I think. I think he's supposed to fill like your insertion into the story, so he doesn't have a storyline. It's like based on the decisions you make. So it's kind of cool that they do that, but at the same time, it makes me feel like I would want more out of that. But everyone else kind of gets like either some story or most of their development happens at the end. I think Isla and fuck, who is it? Isla and Frog are the ones who get most story, and Magus. Like, all of Isla's story is contained with the whole Reptite stuff. If anything, it feels like the main character of the story is Lavos. Oh, fuck. Holy fuck, Lois! Oh my god, okay, well that actually counts as a fight. That sucks, but... Okay, at least one stayed. Two stayed. Okay, this is good. This is actually a good fight. I got 2 fights down there, right? It was the triple fatty and 2 Ryu sites. Oh, that's good. That's a really good drop. Yeah, okay, we got it. Stamina is really good. We can make a wise ball now. We might even get our second fight on the way. Yeah, that's really good. Getting this as a lead-off too means that we'll get the fatty for sure. Two, 4. Oh, hold on, I need the 2 in here. 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 more fights. Ooh, this one's not doing too hot. Oh! Oh no! I forgot to actually pop up Ryu stuff. We're kind of lucky here that we got a lead off. But that's going to lose us a tiny bit of time. I didn't need to heal Ryu there. Oh, nice. That one's quick. Okay. 2, okay. Now I think we're starting to be good on experience, so if these can go faster, that would be good. The blue section of this area is also the faster, or sorry, the slower part. Okay. We have 8 more fights. Okay, we got one of our 2 fights in here. Okay, cool. I guess against one fatty, we can just do auto. I'm gonna do that from now on. If we have single fatty alone, we're gonna just auto. Oh, this kind of sucks, actually. I was like, we're walking a good distance, that it might be fine. Oof, okay. Okay, they're both staying. This flame is not really worth it then, but... He still has a lot of AP, so I'm okay with this. Two fights over here, and then... So 6 fights left. No, no. That's the name of the enemy. This is the quick fight. Nice, she got fireball. Okay, not too long. If they run away, I'm totally fine with it. Okay, 1 defended, that's nice. Alright, we have 4 more fights to go. Yeah, we're done there. Two fights in here, and 2 fights in the next room, and we're done. Oh, come on. Oh, give me a fight faster than that. Very silly. He runs away, I'm fine with it. We're starting to tick down from gold. Oh, I really am not digging this many fatties. Okay. 2 more fights and we're good. I'd prefer them to be quick fights. Not necessarily a quick fight, but I save menuing. Alright, we would have been done with the fight by now. That would have helped a lot earlier. Alright, now we're losing some time. Okay, since we got a lead off, I'm fine doing this because I have to menu anyway. Alright, we're 11 seconds better than last week's run. If, it's crazy. But I think we're in a better position, because I think we have more experience, weirdly enough. It was looking good at first, but the blue section was a little slow. But since this is going to be our main party at the end of the game, the fact that they're already this leveled is really good. We're going to lose Cat for a little bit now. We're also... I think that's it. Hold on, let me think about this. Yeah, I think we only lose Cat for a little bit coming up. Oh, we lose Rand for a little bit too. Yeah, we're also gonna lose Rand for a little bit while we're doing some little things, but he doesn't miss out on much. He's only gonna miss out on the Nina section and Thieves' Tomb, and that's really it. Blue, Rand, Spar... I forgot to put him up front. That would have sucked. Yeah, it's gonna be nice long term. It kind of sucks up front with that 20-second loss, but it is a good investment. At least we hope it is. This sucks balls, dude. Okay, luckily it wasn't the area with the bears. That was like how far I got with Spar when I didn't use a smoke. Because I didn't have one. I did it! There's a higher chance that you don't underroll on some bosses, and they can just die faster. Damn, I took an extra step there. Shit. And survivability. Survivability is another important factor. Damage is one thing, survivability is the other. But for Ryu, it's not that great. Damn it! Oh, that's not great. It's not that bad. Oh my god. Like, you can memorize it, but I also just have a map that tells me. The worst of it is this room. And that it's not even that bad. I think you probably could, Laura. I have faith. This is a lot of encounters, too. We're burning a lot of fire rocks here. This is just like my last run. My gosh, too many encounters. Give me a lead off. Dude. Lop of WP. Okay. So we got a spar whip just now. Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty bad. And the sadder part is that they're not lead-offs, which would help me a lot. So now I'm gonna start ticking down on my time save. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're fine. Okay, very nice. Okay, here's what we want. We want Rand to crit. If Rand crits, we're good. Otherwise, it'll take an extra turn. Okay, he's at just under 100, 1100, 900, 800. Or sorry, 700. $500, 300-ish. So this should kill him. Kind of wanted to save a little more time. Yeah, we're in another body. Damn it. $36, $45, $27. $30, $45, W4. Okay, very nice. Okay. I kind of wonder, instead of walking through all that, if it'd be faster to warp to Tunlin and just walk to the whale. I guess you're farther away from this. Because I was thinking right now, like, okay, you don't have to zone into the thing and zone back out. You don't risk an encounter. It's hard to really say, like, what kind of tangible time save you'd get. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh my fucking god. What? That's a huge fucking gold. Holy. Oh my god, chat. That's an insane gold. 0 fights in there? Holy. That was like a 20-something second gold. Oh god. Oh, I sounded mad? No, I'm shocked. That's all. Damn. What do we got? Okay. What do we got? Hey, it's the gold guy. That's a good fight to also get. Part's also kind of going a little quick, just because of that. Rand Blue, Jean. I did that purely from memory, because I don't remember what the party is. Yeah, Rand Blue, Jean. That was an insane section. We got a little bit of a talking section here too. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, we gotta be in normal for this. Nice, saved one turn. Okay, blue bomb. Come on, Sean, seriously? What a waste of time. Useless crit. Okay, now we're on the boss. I didn't see Ryu level, so we should be fine here. If Rand crits, this helps a lot. So he's at just under 1100. 900. 700. 500. 300. Oh, that's bad. We'll get a little bit of time save here. Bye, Ray. Bye, Frog. Okay, we're like 30 seconds ahead of last week's run. And still kind of on world record pace. Rough. Oh, are you serious? That's so unlucky. Yeah, I was really unlucky because you could get away without needing to get that second encounter because we were just 2 steps away. Because I've gone through that area where I get the encounter before the doorway that we saw, and then I get the second encounter near the end. So like I've gone more distance before getting that second encounter. So it's just a little bit irritating that just happened. We're also going to tick down from gold in a moment. And I think last week we got 0 encounters, but that's just... Oh, that's really good. He's dead. Okay, still saving time. Still 15 seconds ahead of last week. Rand is keeping it clutch right now. Guys, this is nerve-wracking at the moment. Oh no, what am I doing? Okay, new world map music. We also are gonna party swap when we get to Windia. Ba-ba-da-da. Blue Cat Nina. Blue is third. Oh my god. Who's your favorite character in the game story-wise? Cat. I think Cat is a really cool character that they made because 1, you get her really early. 2, she's really strong. 3, she's really fast. And 4, she's female. And the fact that you have a female character that early that has all of those qualities is like so unique of the game. But 3, she's also like waifu quality. And you really see that because when you look at her shaman form, they made her as like freaking hot as possible. And then also this Nina is really cool. Like when you compare her to the other Ninas, this Nina is so mature and more like straightforward in doing the things that she needs to do. This is hands down the best Nina in the series. Nina 1 from Breath of Fire 1 is very whiny early on, and then she becomes cool because she like gets sent to the past. So she aged. Nina 3 is kind of annoying and useless. But she has a cool design. It's just like she's very naive, she's very like justice oriented. And like her age just plays into the whole thing. Nina 4, I don't remember much about. And then Nina 5 is kind of just like silent the whole way, and is kind of like the damsel in distress. Like the whole game is centered around protecting Nina 5. Nina 4 is cool. I don't remember much of Nina 4. I'd have to play 4 again, and 4 is on the list to get through sometime this year. One and 2 are somewhat connected, like ancestry-wise, yeah. So is 3 and 4, or so is 1, 2, and 3. One, 2, and 3 are all connected. The only character that is the same through all of them is Dice, or AKA Blue. No! Dude, when I play this game, it feels like I have no idea what I'm doing sometimes. Okay, she is in front. Ugh. Mario also kind of connects the games. Yeah, somewhat. Because she's only in the first and the third one. I mean, she's mentioned in this one. But she doesn't play like an active role. Jesus, we're getting fucked on encounters right now. Unnecessary. So normally you wouldn't get these. Like, you only get one. Actually, the fact that Nina just hit level 13 is kind of good. That means she's a little bit sturdier against Guardian. We got that fight super early on the floor above, but actually we got lucky here that we didn't get a fight, and that can happen too. 1, 2, boulder clip. Okay. Yeah, exactly what Mouserek is saying. Please be kind. I'm not gonna save time, but I prefer that I get through here first try. Okay, please do the correct thing this turn. Yes! Ah, we made it. We're gonna lose a tiny bit of time, but it's fine. Okay, now we're like much better than Sunday's run. This section, I mean, my Nina is weak. We're trying to cheese through it right now, and I'm taking advantage of game knowledge right now because unfortunately, I can't survive against that character. She one-shots me every time. That defend that I did, if I didn't get the defend damage reduction, I was dead. Yeah, casually without game knowledge, this area sucks. And also without the right supplies. Every solo section sucks. There's not one where casually it's good. I'm just gonna say that. This one just happens to be the shortest. Maybe Rand's is the shortest, but like the thing with Rand's is you fight a boss. Ugh. Okay. I really want this wind robe to protect me. No, I'm fine if I get a fight. I don't care. Good. No, the only people that do are Ryu. Rand gets a solo boss, Nina, and Sten. We're actually done with all the solo sections. But it's a part of the game that people don't remember, or try to remember fondly about this game. Because they're extremely tough. They're rough, and like, you die a lot on them. I don't know why I tried to run from this. That was actually really dumb. Yeah, Sten's solo section is one of the bigger problems of the run, or of the game. I would say any solo section is going to be really tough. Ryu's is probably the most doable, but the issue with that one is you're the lowest level, so you're the weakest. everybody else's, the enemy is scaled to a part where you have to be like, the character that you have needs to be at the level that the rest of the party is. That's what the issue is with those fights. Sten's is the roughest, I would say, because with Sten, you can't just like go and level, or you don't have the ability to level with the party. You have one little basement that you have to work with, and if Sten is even too weak to do that, you're basically kind of soft locked. Nina's section is almost similar. The only thing I would say is when Nina dies, you have the party again and you can grind a little bit with Nina. Rand is in a similar boat. Oh, actually, yeah, that section that Mousetrick is saying is actually the hardest solo section. The second to last boss, you can choose to fight with you can choose to fight the second to last boss as solo Ryu, and it's not great. But in the speedrun, we don't have to do that. Okay, we're about to get another cutscene that's a turbo break. I should probably do a little standing break. Yo, Grom, welcome in and thank you for good luck. I'm gonna just stand really quick and let the blood flow. As Rad says, standing break, try and avoid deep vein thrombosis. Oops. How's it going with you? Hope you're doing well. We have like 2 more hours of the run left. Let the blood flow to my third leg. At least Grom and I are on the same page. Oh, I got caught. Fuck me. My chair got caught on a bag. Oh shit, we're about to get some gameplay graphics. I saw Jigs' live, tell him I say hi. Oh fuck. I don't even really need my notes for this. Grom, this game of the Breath of Fire series is basically like the Final Fantasy X of it. So I think you would kind of enjoy it. The only thing is that it's really hard. No, not in that manner. I mean more of like thematic. That one, people would claim Breath of Fire 4 is. Let's put that up there. But personally for me, I think it's Breath of Fire 3. I'm gonna lose some time here, unfortunately. Be right back 1 second, no worries. Okay, we're gonna lose some time. Okay, we might get away with one fight. Okay! That's the best fight we could have gotten down here. Holy shit, I didn't lose that much time. You're back? It really was. That really was 1 second. Holy shit. It's a bit of fun. It's like a different challenge to the game. It does lose the novelty after a while. Hell yeah, do it. It definitely loses the novelty after a while, but it's a bit of fun. And you could always try out a different game, because then you have the mentality of how to do it. The other one that people do, I see, that I have yet to do is randomizers. Did I get the wise ball? Now I'm concerned. I did. Okay. Fuck. I did. Okay. Had a bit of concern there. Fucking love Link to the Past. I have yet to play it, Grum. I actually, funny enough, I started Super Metroid a couple weeks ago. If my buddy is able to come through in this weekend, we might continue it. I think it may take us 2 more sessions to get through, and then we might go through Link to the Past soon. Because after I get done with 1990 year of Gaming Through the Ages, we're moving on to take a break from Gaming Through the Ages for a couple months maybe. And my plan is get through some backlog with my buddy on that. When am I finishing Metroid? Probably 2 or 3 more 2 more sessions with my friend. I hate this split, guys. It can be really nice to us or really nasty. Alright, chat. Who wants to say it? Do we do the shortcut or do we walk it? First person to say it, we'll do it. Oh my god. Fastest? Okay. Fastest would be this one. Now we're preying on RNG. We're at the mercy of RNG right now. We could get this first try, or we can get it 8th try. Yeah, okay, Prime, thank you. We didn't get it first try. Hopefully. We're already gonna be losing some time. Come on, third try? No. See, we might have already gotten there if I did the other thing. Yeah, we would have already gotten there. Fifth try. Nope. Next time, I am just 100% walking it. No ifs, ands, or buts. That's just what we're gonna do next time. And I said I would do that. Okay, we got fifth try shortcut. So this only lost us maybe 30 seconds compared to if I didn't take the shortcut. But this is a sacrifice towards world record pace. Because I think world record already finished this split. So I lost a little bit of time here. We're saving time, but world record just did it faster. Let me just check. Yeah, we're currently 25 seconds behind world record. Okay, emblem robe, mother robe, and a holy shit. Ah, fuck! Okay, we're done. Okay, one more R1 puts us at Rio. So now we're trying to get another fishing spot right now. First try would be really nice. Nope, no first try. Did I do TOMD? What's TOMD? Second try? Nope. I assume, yeah, we did it. But we did it with the shortcut way, using the orange face. I'm not thrilled that I did it, though, because it wasn't that fast. Good luck? Oh, what happened? You're not sticking around? You're not gonna watch? Okay, we got a little bit of time here. Oh, okay. Can't be concerned there. That kind of turned out bad right there. With the choices. Sounded like it picked the wrong choice. Thank you. Okay, we go to farmland really quick. That was a good landing, by the way. Rand Blue Nina. Okay. Oh no. Okay, apparently there's a lot of room to gold this split. Okay, I lose just a little bit of time here. Nice. One. Two. Three. Four. Hmm. Okay, nice. That is very unlucky. That was like first tile encounter. Damn. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, are you serious? I thought Rand might have been able to kill it. Okay, pretty good section. Necroman's another split that you can lose quite a bit of time on. This is how you do this. What level is Ryu right now? 25? Okay. Of course they hit him. Okay, this fight's done. And now we have the actual guy. Ryu, Nina, Fire Rock, Rand, attack. Okay. Got it. It should be dead after this next turn. I'll be alarmed if it's not. If Rand crits right here, that'd be nice. Doesn't. Might be dead right here on the fire rocks. Yeah. Okay, we're like a minute away from world record. Like a minute ahead. There's still a lot of stuff that can affect us, though. It's just we've been having okay luck right now. He's level 26. Particularly Delogany. We can lose some time on the guard eye split. And the reason is just from a lot of encounters. But Delogany. Delogany is coming up after Habaruku. So that's one scary split. The Barberry split as well. Which is the split after Delogany. And after that, the run into safe. We could also lose some time on Enfini, which follows Barberry. But I'll do my best to try and get through that quickly. Part of that is just getting lucky. Oh damn, I'm crap. We're gonna get a long cutscene. I'll put this up. I'll do that in just a moment. Before anything, let me just confirm 3 wise balls. We do, okay. And I'm gonna make another one with the stamina that I got. Okay. Mini cutscene here. Okay, I'm doing that. Okay, another turbo brake for a little bit. I'm actually going to use the restroom really quick while I have a chance. Brand blue cat is what I need. Gonna check on what good old Jigsy is doing right now. Interesting. What the hell just happened? Why are you guys seeing that? Why did that pop up? I wonder why that even is a thing. Hold on, I'm gonna delete that. Okay, ran blue cat. A lot of this game's scenes are pretty dark, honestly. I hope I replenished Ryu's MP, actually. We did. Okay. P-Dragon. Ran Kier 2. Bye, Cat. Damn, Cat's only level 50 or 25. I think I gold this. Fascinating. Four-second gold. Oh, that's so unlucky. Damn it. Anything with these D-Crusaders needs to be handled with the dragon, unfortunately. So, and it's very lossy doing it that way. Okay, cat leveled up. I kind of am hoping that we get more, lead-offs. Dude, why? Holy fuck, man. Okay. Unfortunately, these guys too, the little goblins are also, I think, resistant to the fire rocks and magic. Oh yeah, they are. Holy fuck, we could have gone through this room without a fight too. Pretty damn annoying, man. Not getting a single fight that allows me to just use a fire rock. Got one more room and then we got archers. I got like 2 extra fights more than normal. You can make it through this room without a fight, and you can make it through the Daisy room with 1 fight. Oh wait, I did make it through that with 1 fight. No, so we're only up at 1 extra fight. Nice one, man. Dude. Oh, wow. We don't really do that much damage to him. Okay, good. Only 1 fight. Okay, I think Cat needs to throw a help BL on this next one. Okay, good. Not good. Now the attack up doesn't even matter. It really doesn't matter anymore. Unlucky, dude. Oh, I think the M Knights are actually faster than Blue. So I should have had Cat do it. Unlucky. I might not save that much time here. Okay, maybe not. I think I'm going to be behind world record, though. They had a really good section here. Is Ryu... He has stopped. Okay. So if I had gotten less encounters here and played to gold, we would have saved more time. But I think we're still okay. I have about 45 seconds to complete this fight, so it's not happening, so we'll be behind world record. That's fine. They had a really good split here. Normal formation, Fire Puppy the left eye. Oh, I only have 3 fire rocks. Oh, he used defense. That's bad. Okay, I'm about a minute and change behind world record now. Let's see. Okay, we can make it up a little bit at Habaruku. Starting at Habaruku. Yeah, my Everites have been... Is there still room for me to catch up? A little bit. World record loses a minute on Habaruku. I'm not sure why. So that's one spot where we can catch up. The second place where we can catch up... Oh, yeah, I gotta... Would be Delogany. If we get a good Delogany, we can save 2 minutes and catch up. So between these two, We're back in action. But now it's starting to get a little tough. We're only, I think, 6 splits away. So as long as we don't lose 3.5 minutes between these 6 splits, I think we're fine. World record, by the way, is 6 hours, 15 minutes, 20 seconds. So right now, barring any golds that we can get, which are going to be really tough because I put in my practice golds into Delogany and Barberry now. So they're very fine. But if we don't lose too much time between them, then we're fine. So as long as we're above 6:15:20 on best possible time, as long as the best possible time does not go above that, world record is still possible. But now it's like I said, Delogany and Barberry are the scariest splits. I essentially need to make it to Barberry. I need to just make it to Barberry. And we're gonna lose a little bit of time right here on Patty because I'm gonna build or make a wise ball. It'll be like 15 seconds. Yeah, like roughly 15 seconds just to make that. Crap. I got distracted. Okay. So like I said, we're gonna lose a little bit of time on the patty split just because I had to make a wise ball. Well, I didn't have to make the wise ball, but I wanted to for barberry safety. No, it's not really safety, but... And we're getting the Devil Shaman right now. Okay, we need to talk to this guy, and then we go back to Township. I think I'm level 27 already. I'll grab the Dinker, but I think I'm fine. I lost a little bit of time for that. I had over-switched the turbo. Okay, 12 seconds time loss. Now, I don't know what the rest is gonna look like. Sad thing is, I can't fire rock with Jean right now. I only have 3 and I want to use them for Barberry. $1,500 and whatever that. No! That was supposed to go in Rand. Okay, nice. Oh, that's kind of bad. I have to moon drop here. This is kind of bad. So I'm losing a little bit of time now. Okay, I'm still a minute behind world record. Like about a minute 15. But we could make it up here. Emblem RP. Ryu and Blue's AP. Exit. But we still have 2 minutes and 15 seconds to spare. Yeah, we could easily lose world record. Okay, Emblem RP. Heal AP. Heal Ryu, exit. That's already really fast. All right. Moment of truth, the last 4 splits, which comprise the last 45 minutes of the run. We maximize time save, we world record. Oh, I hate this fight. I need him to hit Ryu and Rand and Blue. Okay. That's bad. I need Rand up to protect against these. These guys really hurt. Okay, who is it? Good. Blue, hit Blue. No, hit Blue. This is already taking a long time, and it's because I have to be very careful with these enemies. I wish they were targeting Blue. If they were targeting Blue, this would go much... Oh no, not her. Come on, Blue. Blue, Blue, Blue. Oh my god. I'm already losing like a minute on this. This is the worst fight I could have gotten. I'm so mad about it. Good. No, not her, not her! Fuck! It's GG. Run's dead. Fuck, man! I had to get big hands. I had to fucking get big hands again. You can't do this setup with these guys because of the egg beater, and they're so strong and fast. Holy fuck, man. What a piece of shit. It was a good run, and it died right there. Now, the craziest thing is the last 2 runs that died right here died because I fucking got the big hands. The ones that were on, like, a world record pace. And it's just, it's the dumbest shit with that, because, as you see, if they hit Cat twice, she's dead. It was over. I couldn't do anything. I'm gonna lose more time because I have to leave. I have to go resurrect Cat. Then I have to get her transformed again and come back. Thank you, NGA32. Appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. One of these days, man. If the thing is if we could make it past that, I am like in such a situation now. I'm so practiced with Infinity that if I can make it past that, we're fine. There are so many other enemies we could get. There's green horsemen, there are hummuses, there are race goods. There's just so many that we could get right there. I can't get big hands. If I get big hands, there's no way I can do a cat strat. That's the dream in all speedrunning. The thing is that even with one of those guys, I can do it. Like, I could have set it up with one guy, but of course, they gave me two guys. I should have just killed one off. What a pain in the ass, man. Alright, let me see who I can raid. The Breath of Fire 2 world record remains elusive. I'm going to send you guys over to Drexus. It really is not that bad. Like, we had a lot of luck happen here. We learned some things. But, my god, dude. Like, this game frustrates me so much because I cannot... It's me. It's like a thing with me where I cannot make it through Infinity. I can't close out a run. And it's always right here in this dungeon for some reason or another. Anyway, wish Drexus good luck. They're doing some Final Fantasy X stuff. I'll be back tomorrow. Take it easy.